Look who's first. This amazing bean. Yep. Who's a good viewer? You are. Have a cookie. Re-Crix heart.
Whopper, Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill, taste with perfect toppers. I rule, this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay. If I don't want that, it costs so cool. Big and Whopper, any Whopper, my way, Whopper, my way.
Hello. Hi. I missed you guys too. How you guys doing? It's been a week. Well, more like a couple of days, but still. I will say, it does feel longer and longer every time we have a gap between streams. And it's not that the gap's getting larger, it's just that more shit has been happening. And so my ability to enjoy this has been more needed. So, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be murdering some people, so I hope you guys are a big fan of that. But in the meantime, we actually have some things I need to talk about first, because I know what you're thinking. I know what you're wanting. I know you're like, hey, is there gonna be a food review today? There's not. And there's a reason why. My tooth has not improved, obviously, but I do have a root canal scheduled for the 15th of this month, right before I'm set to go to Universal Studios. So this is the deal, and here's what I'm making a deal with you guys for, right? So, that being said, there will not be a food review this week, and there won't be one next week. But I will double down on the week of the 15th, that Friday, and you'll be getting live photos of all the snacks that I try at Universal, which I believe is going to include Radaway, the FNAF pizza and pasta, apparently, and one of the drinks from the FNAF place. That is the goal. I will try to make up for the last couple of ones that I've missed. I will try. But I do get to show you this now, because I showed you guys this one that was dark. I did double check. This actually is in fully operational order, but you'll notice that this is just a side load. There's actually no screen on this one. So the second one came in. The second one that I made the investment in the case that the first one failed, and so that way we can get this finally set up for stream. In this one, it does have a screen. Just as bulky though, if not bulkier, I will say, but this one's also much tighter of a grip, so it doesn't feel as like weighted on my hand. So I am looking forward to that. I do have one more item coming in from the original order of all this stuff, and that is a series of VHS-C tapes. Or sorry, C-VHS tapes. No, it's VHS-C. I was right the first time. Anyways, but those are all going to be from Radio Shack, apparently, so... this way I can finally record. I'm going to be taking this one over to Universal, but I'm going to record that pizzeria. I'm going to do it. Mark my fucking words, I'm going to do it. I even got, like, a really freaking big battery, too. So, full context. I got this monstrosity, to also help me out. So this is, I believe, a 48,000 milliamp battery for camcorders. Let me actually double check myself. Yeah, 48,000. Now, traditionally, the batteries for these devices look a little more like... Where did I put it? Where is the original battery? I put it here somewhere. I didn't want to throw it out, because it is technically a lithium battery, and if you know anything about lithium batteries, you should not throw them out. You should dispose of them correctly. Or at least have them discharge into flames before you throw them out. Actually, don't do that, because that can also catch things on, you know, on fire. Not the point. Okay, I cannot seem to find the original battery right now. But for context, this is a 48 milliamp hour battery. Milliamp hour battery, Jesus. About half the size of this battery is what these usually run on. As far as I can tell from what I've been able to research, this size of battery wasn't really a thing until well after the fact. Like, these were already technically no longer, you know, relevant. Because, you know, the age of the digital camera finally came around, and people are using SD cards and all that jazz. So, I do think it's really interesting, and I do think that's going to be fun. But I'm going to have a fun time recording the FNAF Pizzeria with this. I'm going to enjoy that a ton. And hopefully the recording comes out good. It does have a light, too. They both have lights, so. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to take one with the screen. And then I think this is going to be the primary one that I'm going to use for the webcam. Alright, sound good? Sound good. Cool. What's up? What's happening? We're just yapping. We're just yapping before we get into murdering. Because, you know, you gotta talk before you kill. It's etiquette, right? You know, you gotta talk to your victims before you murder your victims. Not saying that you guys are my victims or anything. But, you know, if you'd like to volunteer... I'm kidding. Yeah, no, I'm trying to boot up the game right now, but Steam does not want to launch. I do not know why. Steam just doesn't want to launch. Oh, Steam has launched. It just doesn't want to show its ugly face. Gotcha. Well, I don't either, but, you know, here we are. Give me my stuff. Also, I went through the entirety of my computer today. So I ended up deleting like 300 gigabytes worth of files. I think it was like 200,000. And I only got to delete half of it because it started crashing my computer. I literally could not continue to delete it because it fucking froze the whole thing. And I was just like, okay, let me just refresh it because at this rate, if I even let it keep going, it's not gonna finish. Temperamental today. Might have to kill the task and relaunch it. That's what I just did, and it immediately went like that, so. Anyways, so for those of you who have access to the secret chat in the Discord, you guys might have seen the early access look at what might be the final list of Month of Screams games, which I'm happy to report that so far everyone who's looked at it seems to be really happy with the selection. So I am confident that what I have done with that is going to be super solid. I'm really looking forward to that. Any highlights? I don't know if I want to give anything away, but let's just say Fear might be one of the games we're playing. Might. For those of you who know what that game is, you know that the game's AI is fucking insane. Like, absolutely madness. So. Also, I do believe they introduced the new public test build that was being tested out. So, Sadako is going to be a lot harder to play today. But, you know, we're still going to try. Also, I don't know why I accidentally did that. I ended up clicking on a link to Melodyne. I already own Melodyne. I don't need that. Alright, let's get you guys over to the DBD screen because, well, we're playing DBD. What else do we do here for, you know? Let me quickly get this all adjusted because my model isn't showing up. Why is my model not showing up? Now it is. Also, I fixed the chat, though I do need to do one thing real quick. Let me quickly adjust you guys. You guys are on the wrong side for some reason. It didn't save. Okay, hold on. I gotta relocate the file. Give me 1 sec. The game is launching, and while that's launching, I'm gonna open up Blue Sky and go to my DMs because that's gonna be the easiest way to copy this. Silk Song is out. I saw, and I also saw that it crashed the entirety of Steam. I'm fearful of spoilers here. You son of a bitch. Also, how are you doing? How is everyone doing? I saw Spray, I saw Cheeto, I saw Gabo. Like, how is everyone doing? I didn't actually get to ask. But now I'm asking, so... So now you have to answer. So how are you doing? Applications. .html. There we go. Okay. I believe I got it fixed now, so I should be able to just open up this doc. I should be able to adjust this. Cool. You guys are on the wrong side. There you go. Now it's fixed. Now it looks better. I'm doing decently. I'm existing. Work this week has been hell. Hoping my time bank for work rebalances tomorrow so I can throw some time off. Please do. You stress yourself out way too much for work, and you really shouldn't. Like, you gotta stop doing that to yourself. I get it, like, you gotta work to live, and you gotta do all that jazz, but, like, take better care of yourself. This is coming from me, someone who's starting to take better care of myself. I threw out all the garbage in the apartment. You proud of me? I literally had to. And we're probably gonna do a cleanup stream tomorrow, so we're probably gonna start around 3 o'clock, just because of the factor that apparently my apartment complex is now doing inspections. Yay. You know how that's gonna go. Lovely. We love it. We love inspections. We love it. School just started back up, and I'm already getting beat over the head with a crowbar by fucking calculus. But we stay on that grind set. Look, if anyone can do it, it's you. You've done some really fucking nuts things already at your age. I'm certain that you'll be a-okay. Besides, math, when you find the logic to it, like when it clicks, everything's just free. It's free. You know what's gonna happen. You know how it's gonna pan out. It's nothing to worry about. You got this, okay? Own that. Have some confidence. As if I'm the bane of confidence. I'm not. But I can pretend that I am. I'm really good at feigning it. Alright. Feels too punishing for killers. For the release of Sinister Grace, we will hold back those features and their associated perk changes to iterate on some adjustments based on your feedback. We will test these features again. Let's go! Seducto for the win, baby! Someone animate that, but like have it actually be like the let's go face. Sadako doesn't get fucked over. Sadako gets to live another day. Sadako doesn't get punished for having a game play set that actively would have gotten punished otherwise. I still can't do this. I still only play Sadako. Or any fucking killer that I know how to play. Did they add other killers at least? No, they haven't. I'm sad. I do want to buy Ghostface. I do think when we, after all this tooth stuff for the most part is done and over with, which by the way, I cannot stress this enough, but thank you to those of you who helped fund the root canal. Absolutely fucking insane. You made me fucking cry twice, you son of a bitch. I was crying at work when I received the second one, and then I nearly cried on the bus, and then it fell into tears very slightly in the back of the bus. You just see me kind of huddling, staring towards the window going like a fucking dog. God, I haven't cried that much in a while. So, I'm not scared to get it done. I know it's gonna hurt. It's gonna be fine. I'm sure of it. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I will be fine. I'm gonna be fine doing a root canal. I'm not gonna have a panic attack. Even though I know I'm gonna get stabbed in my jaw. The good news is, it does seem like it should be a one-time appointment, and guaranteed, even if it's not gonna cost me more than it already has. Or than it's already set, because they gave me a fixed price. So that's the good news. The bad news is the crown might cost me more, but I don't know what happened, but my work apparently in September decides, hey, the first like paycheck of September, here's 2 paychecks. What? And apparently they did it last year. So I don't know if it's a mistake. I don't know if it's a system glitch. I'm gonna wait to see if they take it back, but if they don't, most of the rest of, like, all the crown stuff and the fillings I might need is also paid for. I feel like the world, in some way, is trying to say sorry, and I don't know why. Yo! Xander! Hello! How you doing? How goes it? How goes the fun? How is stream? Tell me the dates. What's going on? What's going on, Gabo? Let me get you a shout out. Almost Xander. Bada bing, bada boom. Go follow that. I put an X, not a Z. I have another Xander that I talked to. And I'm gonna be honest. I put the X instead of the Z. I know. I'm a sack of shit. There we go. All right, go follow, go do it. Celebrating my mod's birthday today. Well, first off, which mod? Tell me the name. I wanna say happy birthday. Is that a flashlight? No, that's a smoke bomb. I don't need a flashlight. Okay, so cool. I can go fuck ya gens. Guys, we can go fuck ya gens again. Hold on. Wait. What was the other one I used? Shit. I forgot. Fuck. It was No Holds Barred, I think. Yeah. It's Wicked's birthday? Well, happy birthday, Wicked. Hopefully you treated yourself, and if you haven't, you should. I don't care if that's a chocolate bar from the store or if it's something extravagant. Just get something for yourself, okay? As for everything else, and you being tired, if you need to go to bed, please do. But before you do, at least, do tell me how your, or what you were doing. What were you doing for stream? Did you see the new bad guy? I did, and I'm really excited. I actually, like, generally, Thai folklore gets overlooked a ton. So for them to choose one of the most gruesome ones, especially considering that this game is very, distant with gore sometimes. Huge win. Huge win in my book. Are you kidding me? I am all for it. Personally, I'm all for it. Let's go. We got the rotten fields, the cornfields, easy fields. This is basically a win if I don't screw this up. Anyways, two of them have toolboxes, so I gotta be careful. Gotta. Nice. Oh, you bitch. You actually tricked me with that. You actually tricked me with that. No fucking way. Come on. Come on. I've got to murder. I've got to do the murdering. I got it. It's murder time. Fellas, it's murder time. Gotcha. I gotta try to not, I'm gonna try to genuinely not tunnel, but there might be a little bit tunneling this time. Just because it is very, very hard for Sadako to get kills otherwise. Oh, they disabled the TV on this one. I gotta see. I should just go for, I should just have gone straight for the generators that I thought were gonna get worked on. But yeah, I honestly, as much as I really hate tunneling now, because I do understand how it can be unfair to an extent, I also recognize that Sadako fucking sucks otherwise. How did I get blinded? She didn't have a flashlight, did she? Fuck, she did. She gained one. I didn't even notice that she gained one until just now. Alright, well that's a hook. All right, we've already got the 5 generators requirement, which is good. I don't want to go for him, but I'm going to damage him anyways. Just did I think it's... Oh, that was a different guy? I'm so sorry. I mean, it's not technically tunneling if I didn't target him. Dude, what the hell? Are they purposely failing the gens? I was genuinely trying to see if she would try to pull that. Nice. Not bad. I saw that person had a trans badge, and now I kind of feel bad. Remember, folks, trans rights are human rights. You say otherwise, you can go fuck yourself. I'm not going after you. Don't worry. Okay, I really have got to get a kill. Like, I need to stop, like, fucking around now. I can't let him get away. I was about to say, I genuinely could not let him get away. Yeah, screw your flashlight. You really want to try to do that to me? You really tried? I didn't hook that person yet? What? I've got to get a kill. It's so hard to get a genuine kill on maps like this without tunneling because you literally have to be on your toes 24/7. All right. Well, right now, it's a pretty good 3 that I can defend. So I can't say I'm too upset. Like, they gave me a pretty good trio to fall back on. I just wonder what they're planning. I was pretty sure I saw someone. How do I fuck that up? Alright, she's gonna be coming back around here. As far as I'm concerned, they can't heal. Dude, what is he trying? No fucking way. No fucking way, dude. Okay. 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 Guys, I think we've got this. You know, you gotta give them a chance to see if they really want to be alive. And then you just slaughter them. That's really how this game works, by the way. Fun fact. Yeah, no. Was not going to fall for that. Like, the fact you ever got me once with it is miraculous. The fact you thought you'd get me twice is insane. Like, absolutely insane. Okay, I see the other person. Yeah, come on, throw it back. Give it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. This hatch spawned right there too, dude. That is insane. That was a GG's, but like that was really close. It was super close, in fact. Can't let them get away, though. They can't get away from me. If I let them get away, then I'm the bad one. I'm bad at game. I will give this person credit. They knew running was pretty good. Outside of that, no. I am kind of upset that one of them randomly gained a flashlight. I was like, what the fuck? No way they got a flashlight last second, man. That threw me for such a loop. Maybe they switched it in their loadout last second. That's what I'm thinking. Because I don't think you can get a flashlight from a chest, but I also am pretty sure I'm massively incorrect about that. Also, I should be able to get some free stuff from the store real quick. Hold on, I need to get my free blood points. Cool. Right, and then we were going to upgrade an entirely different killer. I think it was either Wraith or Trapper. Hold on. Hold on. Brutal Strength. Agitation. Was it? Or was it you? No, it was definitely had to have been Trapper, right? Do I need to go back and look at the VOD? Oh, yeah, because we were doing a speed build. It was Trapper. We were doing a speed build, and I was going to do this so I can get, so I can try to get the breakable thing. I remember this now. I remember. All right, we just need to get a couple more 1,000 points before we get the chance, so let's give this a go, shall we? I'm really glad because Dracula's getting a nerf, or got a nerf already. His eyes just look like part of his skin. But Dracula got a nerf, so things like his Hellfire are not as strong as they were, which I think is good. They honestly, I don't know what the hell they were cooking or what they were smoking when they were playing, you know, around with Dracula's moveset. But while it's game accurate entirely, it's also extremely overpowered. Apparently, there's a thing called power killers, and it's been kind of an ongoing trend over like the last while. Kaneki has it. Dracula has it. Springtrap technically is one as well, because he's technically a better Sadako. But basically, like, they're merging abilities into, like, one character. And so you'll get characters like Springtrap, for instance, which is just the Huntress in combination with Onryo, in a way. Or then you'll get, you'll get Kaneki, which is technically, I believe, Legion? Like, just a better Legion? Kind of crossed with a Spirit, I think. Like, it's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. Also, I got all the gays. Or a lot of the gays. I think I showed this off last time, but I got a lot of gays. A lot of gays. I also got an 8-bit crow, which I actually like quite a bit. Get it was free, but, like, would you pass down a free crow? I think not. Also need some water. Three of them have flashlights! 3! What the fuck? I guess we're going to my main. No longer can I just say fuck you, gens. I gotta pull up the main. Because if I don't use Lightborn, I'm fucked. Dude, I am so screwed without Lightborn here. Everyone has an offering too. Wow. And 2 of them share. So what does it mean when that happens? Does anyone actually know? When it just like shakes and doesn't unveil what it is there a reason for that? Does it like affect their gameplay? And so it gives them an advantage that I shouldn't be able to see? Or like what's the deal with that? Please, I would like to know. If I can. It means a secret offering. Gotcha. Okay. So it is meant to be secret. Also, how you doing, Mystic? I haven't seen you in a hot fucking minute. Holy shit. Like, I don't even know the last time I saw you. What the fuck? Like, don't get me wrong, it's always nice to see people return, but like, holy crap. You were a squid. Yes, I was. That is true. I have since abandoned Shin as a model. I'm gonna go for Ada, just because she has the toolbox. Did you really try to play me? Dude! You did not actually try to play me. Also, love how this guy's name is Pina Coladas. Like, that's just legendary. In my genuine opinion, this guy's name is awesome. What if they were peanut coladas? What would that even taste like? Imagine an alcoholic peanut-based drink. What would that taste like? The game's frame rate seems unstable on stream. I will look into that as soon as I can. I wasn't even in the fucking way. That's insane. I will try to fix that as soon as I can. Because I know sometimes it does that, and then sometimes it'll lessen up. So it always just kind of depends on what happens. Where? Like, I'm genuinely trying to look to see. Oh, okay, I'm actually lagging now. What the fuck? Gotcha. I mean, to be fair, I randomly ran into the person, so like that wasn't exactly tunneling. I do feel bad about it. Carl! I hear the ghost girl, Carl! Dude, I've got to, like, get on my shit. Dude, what the fuck? Have you been on a waterbed? Once. I didn't sleep on it, but I have been on one. Fool, you bitch. Hi. Gotcha. I don't know why you thought that was wise, but like, sure. Why not, dude? Honestly. I've got to kill this person. Dude, how do we fuck that up? What the fuck? I just teleported! The corner hitbox for pallets is huge. So fucking stupid. I really need to get that Leon. I don't know how he keeps healing. And I suspect it has something to do with generators. Because anytime he heals, he's always around one that's just slightly done. Game lag? Hello? Dude, what the fuck is happening right now? My game is like bugging the fuck out and I don't know why. Also, why would you go around a freaking hook? That's such a dumbass move. Like, I mean that in the most respectful way I can. All right, they're gonna be heading over there. Nice. I've really got to hone in on that Leon, though. Shit. Dude, this Leon's causing me problems. I've got to kill him. Guys, Leon's gotta die. Leon has gotta die. He's gonna get out. He's gonna get out. Hi! Finally, I got you. You're an actual ass, you know that? You know that, Leon? You're a bit of a butthead. A little bit of a stinky. Some might even say rancid. I think what's more funny is apparently it's extremely uncommon to find a Sadako that hooks people. I'm the exception. Most people will just go for her Moris because she has the ability to Mori early. Also, yeah, the game is freezing, but I know it's not my computer. Someone is genuinely, like, lagging out the game in an attempt to not lose. And it's really sad. Like, someone genuinely is lag switching. Because look at this now. Now it's running perfectly fine. So. Also, I maxed out all of it. Let's fucking go. Well, lag switching is known as, like, a very common problem in this game. So, I mean, it's not like it's surprising inherently that it's occurring. But it's also like, I expect better out of you people, you know? I come in here, I play a video game, I expect to have a fair, balanced situation. But currently, the servers are getting hit with lag spikes deeper than my mother's crevices between her rolls. So, you know what? I don't know what you want me to tell you there. All right, let me see if I can do anything about the lag aspect, because if the game is lagging, at least on stream. Yeah, I'm getting hit with, like, numerous frame rate issues now. Let me see if there's something I can turn off. Let me turn off anti-aliasing. Plays the game in a 16:9 aspect ratio while in a match. Am I not already in a 16:9 aspect ratio? Is that not what this is? Is 1920 by 1080 not 16:9? No, I want to keep the, So we're putting that back on. We're putting TSR back on. Holy shit. I don't think super sampling is the option or the answer. Yeah, that looks like ass. Okay. I was right, that was ass. We're gonna go into performance mode. It shouldn't really affect anything graphically. Game should look pretty much the same. And it does. But now guaranteed we shouldn't have any more problems. At least from what I can tell. Could I turn it off of ultra quality? Sure. But like if I turn off ultra quality, then everything turns off ultra quality. And I'm gonna be honest, do you guys want to see what high quality looks like? Because it ain't good. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world, but like I like my detailed shadows. Like, it's subtle, but I like seeing the shadows. But also, it's lagging on the OBS end, so it's like, well, I gotta do something. I guess we're just gonna have to sacrifice my detailed shadows. It's fine. As long as it gets you guys to be able to see the game perfectly fine, I guess. I'll sacrifice the shadows. The spooky ookies. The spooky ookie bumpukin. Ooh, what is this? When a healthy survivor becomes injured by any means, injure all injured survivors suffer from oblivious status. Well, that's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Maxed out. Purchasing it again will give you 100,000 blood points. That'd actually be kind of cool. But why would I convert that into blood points when these are already hard enough to obtain? No idea what the fuck the thought process there was. Alright, time to... I keep forgetting the twins exist. Because they're not a default killer. You have to buy them. I think you're too busy looking at Leon's, but I completely missed that comment. Absolutely not. I'm gonna be honest, I do not find Leon attractive inherently. I mean, I don't say, not to say that he isn't attractive, because I know some people are gonna be like, what do you mean Leon's not attractive? I think it's a handsome looking guy, and it is. But, no, not for me. You could put an image of Leon in front of me, and I would just shrug. Like, there's very few individuals of any type that make me go, ooh! And, like, have my eyes go and pop out of their sockets. Honestly, I couldn't even tell you if there was one. Because none come to mind. Crad is Crix's true crush. You know what? Sure. Why the fuck not? Why should I try to contest that? You know, why not? We're gonna go fuck ya gens with Lightborn. Actually, no, we're just gonna go... No, you know what? Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. We're just go straight main. I'm just gonna go full on in. And yeah. We're gonna give it a go. We're gonna give this a spin. Gonna make like Ninjago and spin. This picture of a cake sure is real. The cake is a lie. I don't know what you mean. The cake is a fat lie. Fattest lie. Why do I have a notification? Oh. It's because of rain. Not our rain, but a different rain. Rain spelled with a Y. As in, why is there a Y in your name? That was a bad joke, I'm sorry. That was a bad joke. I make bad jokes on the internet. And yet you people watch me. What does that say about your humor? You know, in hindsight, shaming my audience for liking me is not a good move. But also, I shame myself for being me in the first place, so, you know, touche. Touche me. Yeah, I'm not letting you guys speed gen. That was not a bad maneuver by me, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of proud of myself for that one. Dude, I know which way you were going, regardless of if you went through the building or not. Gotcha. I have a crush on Crad, to be honest. You have a crush on Crad. I hope you know I'm gonna go back and screenshot that and send it to the developers. Nice. Nice job, me. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hi. How you doing? Well, I could go and kill her. If I go and focus this, this Jill, I'll have a way better advantage. Actually, might go back and try to kill her. The problem is now, can I find her? All right, that's a kill. Nope. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, no fucking way this person's getting away with this! No fucking way, dude! Dude, I'm actually getting my fucking shit rocked right now. No, you're not getting out alive, dude. I'm literally ensuring of that. Yeah, see, your teammates are already leaving you. See, this is what happens when I don't tunnel. I actually, like, get a bit of a challenge, but honestly, the factor that I even get punished for tunneling is ridiculous. Dumbass. I don't know why they do that, as if it's some kind of flex, like, cool, you opened a door. I don't really care, just, like, end the game, dumbass. Please? I can only, like, go to the next murder spree after, like, you leave? Also, I'm noticing the game is still lagging even with the reduction, so it's not the fucking game's quality that's making it happen. So why is the game lagging? That is the new question we need to ask ourselves. And I'm thinking it has something to do with the fact that I have to stream this in window mode. Because it's saying that it's having an encoding problem. Oh, I think I know what it could be. What bitrate are we streaming at? Let me see. What bitrate are we streaming at? We should be streaming at max. Keyword is should be. Yeah, I'm watching it lag in real time. What the fuck? Is it because I'm running too many effects on this? Let me look at something. I'm gonna get very upset if that's the case, because, like, OBS should be able to handle this. And for some reason, it's using literally less than 20% CPU. No, even if I do that, it's still lagging. Something else is at play here. And I'm not sure what it is. But I want to give you guys a smoother experience, so why is it lagging? Or use a faster encoding preset. Okay, let me see if I can switch that live. I don't think I can. I think it's gonna brick itself if I try. It could just be that it has too much stuff going on screen and it's not able to keep up. I do have to switch encoding. But I have to do it off. Okay. I'm gonna quickly die for a sec. And then come back from the grave. So don't go anywhere. I will return very shortly. Okay? I don't know why this is happening. Like, I know it was happening in other parts of the streams that I was doing for DBD. But I feel like it's been the most prominent today. Does that make sense? Because I'm nowhere near using everything that I should be. All right, we're gonna give this a try. Twitch is gonna hate me because technically this is gonna be considered the same stream even though it died for a sec. Twitch is so gonna hate me. But look at it. It does appear smoother, does it not? So you can't fault my logic, Twitch. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me, Twitch. Please don't kill me. It's still having frame rate dips, though. Why are there frame rate dips? I don't understand. Let me set it to fast and see if that affects anything. But doing that then uses more CPU versus if I go ultra fast. Huh. I'm in a pickle, fellas. Placebo. What does placebo mean? Why are we listening to this song twice, but one is the Nightcore version? Leave me. See, it's not Twitch doing it, it's OBS. This is 100% OBS just being a bitch. Oh, good, my friend, my heart in my mouth. Okay, let me go very slow. What happens if I click very slow? It doesn't do anything. What if I go CRF? What if I just abandon the concept of bitrate and I just go straight CRF? Why is it doing this? See, this is the weird thing, right? Is I know it's not the game. I mean, it can't be the game, can it? Why, and it just stopped my music. No, I have to approve updates, and I don't approve updates with OBS unless I know that I absolutely need it. Which, don't do that, by the way, because that's a security risk, but... I've got it to 40 FPS. Let me see what happens if I put it here. Is there a way I can, like, force this to be on top by any chance? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. The weird part is it gained FPS. But why? Why did it gain? I'm trying to, like, keep an eye on the FPS counter. I really like this song, by the way. I don't know if I've said that already, but I do. What if I put it on medium? Oh, eat my ass. It is the game? Okay, so they just... So, okay. They need to add quality settings because that is ridiculous. That is super ridiculous. Okay, I think I fixed it now. But that is so fucking stupid. I won't fall down, believe me. I will fuck your mom within your house. Alright, if there's more lag, please let me know. Which it looks like there is, and that's bothering me. Yeah, well, we'll adjust the settings as needed. I put the resolution scaling down a bit, but it should still look good. Like, that's the biggest part that I care about, is it looks good for me and for you while being stable. Because I always assumed that it was just some kind of, like, random problem. So, I'm gonna go grab a sparkling ice and throw this away. I'll be right back. I smooched my cat. Maybe OBS and Twitch hates you today? No. Because even on normal days it does this. software, because software and trying to optimize shit sucks. That's really all it is. Also, why did my music stop again? Oh, it didn't. It's just it's one of the quieter songs. I have a feeling Coconut Scream Pie might actually come back at some point. Just a feeling, you know? Just a slight little feeling. I think it's gonna come back at some point. But yeah, if the game starts lagging on stream, let me know. Or if the stream starts lagging, I will fix it as soon as I can. Like, I know there's gonna be a slight little bit, but you know. Is that a drink? Is what a drink? Coconut Scream Pie? No. Also, I think you might have. I don't think that's what you were talking about. I think you heard my bottle open. But if that's the case, then you're delayed. Refresh your stream. Dude, what would be the odds if they were to start in the hill? That'd be a funny start. Nice. I was trying to play some mind games, honestly, but I'm glad that worked. How does one suck so much cock at once? I wasn't even on it. Excuse me? Like, okay, I've gotta disappear. Nice. I don't think these guys are going to make it out of this alive. Based on the performance of their play so far, I just don't think it's going to happen. Okay. The goal is to try to chase them away as best as I can. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I knew that was gonna happen. I just kind of gotta let it occur. Hmm. Yeah, I already knew what you were going to do before you did it. I don't know what you thought your plan was, but regardless of what you thought it wasn't a very good one. All right. That'll give me a guaranteed 1 down, which I kind of need right now, so... Just because I think Zepto is going to be a bit of a pain. That's what I thought, dumbass. Wow, how did that fucking do that? How? I wasn't even right next to it. Well, first things first, let me just do that. Okay, you are playing a dangerous game. Yeah, you're not so cocky now, are you? Not so cocky now, are you? Now that I got you. You realize you're not untouchable. Not so cocky now. Good, now I can actually go for you and not feel bad. Dumbass. How have you guys not learned? It doesn't work on me. I have Lightborn. Fellas. Go. Run. Alright, cool. I baited, and now I can play the mind game with the other guy. Who now I know where he is because...
Peach.
I've got to get him, because if I can get him hooked, then the other one immediately goes down. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work, dude. I don't know why you thought that was a good, like, idea, generally speaking, but considering that I'd already gotten you a few times before... Again, this game is really, you're only as strong as your weakest link, which I don't think people realize. Now, the question is this other person going to play hero? Because if they do, then I've secured a victory. I think they might all be in a thing together. All right, you're getting targeted. I mean, I've got to target you, dude. Like, I don't even mean to do this, like, to be a dick. Like, I don't even mean to do that to be a dick. But, like, you literally... She has one hook state, and I know you can get away. So, like, it's just the smarter move for me. I tapped out of my game. Shit, where did she go? It was a good match, but yeah, definitely no. Zepto 24. I just want to see. I haven't actually encountered a person who's been live before. But let's just see. Also, none of you are getting thumbs up. Alright, let's see. Yeah, no, the guy's not even live. Has some technical difficulties, had to make a new Twitch. Rest in peace, my guy. Check game, I know, it's because I tabbed out of the game. It goes off, I tap out of the game. This has been a constant. If I defocus the window at all, it'll just not display the game audio. Should I play it? I want to kind of do a Springtrap round, I'm not going to lie. Springtrap round doesn't seem like a bad idea. Gotta do a little bit of murderin'. Murder. I gotta commit murder. You were killing it last month with him. I was doing pretty good. I think if we do good with the Sadako run, I'll do a Springtrap run. I think that's gonna be the way to go about this. Oh. I was gonna waste the time in the store, but I guess not. So we have a map. I think that's... Yeah, that's a toolbox and then 2 flashlights. So I guess we're gonna keep the same loadout. least that I feel like that's a good idea, right? Oh, this is probably for the spawn of the hatch. I'm almost willing to bet. I'm almost willing to bet that's spawn of hatch. Oh, so I didn't get to say thank you for the hydrate earlier, Gun, but thank you for the hydrate. Even though I'm, like, extremely late. Also, my local Spirit Halloween's finally coming back, so I gotta make a point to stop in there. For, MOS stuff. Me thinks they're gonna be upstairs first. Apparently, you can get stuck. I actually don't know where the hooks are in this area. Alright, so that's a good start. Nice! That was a sick fucking snipe. Okay, I've gotta actually like, pat myself on the back for that one. That was kind of sick. Okay. Not bad. Nice. We're doing really good, guys. We're doing really good. I'm not even tunneling. I think that's the best part about it, is I'm actually playing fair. Get down. Do 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 do. I've got to actually, like, hit that. No fucking way that worked out in my favor, dude. It's not gonna work, dude. I don't know how you guys didn't learn that the first time, but... Good, I don't have to go upstairs now. Ooh, slick. I'm gonna kill you, though. Just because I can. Alright. Alright, cool. Before I get you up, I'm just gonna quickly damage the gen. Grab you. Run over to the hole. Oh, I'm actually... Oh, I got the hang still, let's go! Remember, folks, it's not tunneling. If you hook someone before, you get to go back after another person. Alright. That's GG's on you. Damaged that. That's GG's on you. And now to find the last person. And also, hopefully, this hatch. Well, she's definitely not upstairs. I'm pretty sure I know where it is. No, that's a TV. What sound does the hatch specifically make? That's an interesting sound. Also, what map is this for? What series? I feel like that's another really good question that for some reason I actually don't know the answer to. I can't remember for the life of me what map this is. What franchise this map is for. Found it. I almost feel bad. I almost feel bad if I hadn't nearly screwed myself over. That could have very easily have been a loss, like, severely for me. Man, can't believe I'm immediately getting ghosted. Damn. Swarm forever. I kind of want to give this guy props because, like, he did do good. Evil? Is it evil, though? I mean, the point of the game is for me to murder. I'm just saying. If anything, I'm doing my job greatly. Very greatly, in fact. Alright. We're gonna quickly finish off the Trapper. In terms of his blood web. Grab that. Get that. Or get his perks on Sadako. So get to her blood web. And just go all in. Let's fucking go. I got it, too, right off the bat. I did the wrong one! No! There's still no game audio? Okay, no, if there was no game audio when I returned, then yeah, no, you need to say something. I had assumed what you were talking about was when I tabbed out. So let me quickly fix that. No, that is when you should pester me. There you go, it's back now. I fucking did the wrong one. I'm such a dipshit. Gotta go fast. It's gonna be that unrelenting fire up. Now it's gonna be brutal strength. Fire up, brutal strength, enduring. Honestly, Wait, there's one that allows me to quickly, like, vault over barricades. Who has that? There is a killer with that ability. That would be perfect for that. All right, let's do Afton. Anyways, I don't know if I told you guys, but I have antibiotics. So I have to take one every 8 hours. And then I also got some, like, really, really severe, That's some, like, really severe... painkillers, too. And apparently, if I don't eat, or if I don't take either of them with food, I get diarrhea. Yeah, I definitely need to take it with food. I can't stress that the pharmacist was like, hey, if you take this med, please take it with food, otherwise it can cause an upset stomach, maybe cause some diarrhea. Now with the painkiller, take it with food or you will have diarrhea. Like, they emphasize the fact that, like, if I didn't do it, I was gonna be blasting out my ass. It wasn't even funny. It was an immediate emphasis. I didn't even get the chance to ask if it caused diarrhea. It was the way that he opened up with it. Or they. I really don't know. I honestly do not know my pharmacist's pronouns. But my pharmacist is 100% not straight, at the very least. So, basically... it's either take it with food or Taco Bell aftermath. And I'd like to avoid the Taco Bell aftermath preferably. Preferably. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. But, you know. Oh, well. Oh my, it appears I've shit my britches. I really would like to not do that to myself. Preferably. I think what sucks the most is that I can touch my tooth currently without the painkillers. And it hurts, but it's not as bad as it can be. But the only reason I had to get any antibiotics because I started feeling nauseous on Thursday. And I was just like, that's not a good sign, typically. I should probably go get antibiotics. I should call up my... the people I got the... I got my, you know, my x-rays done with. And they were like, yeah, no, we can hook you up with like a week of antibiotics. With my insurance, because it goes through my medical insurance, not my dental insurance. Thank fuck. It cost me literally nothing. Like, I think I paid like $1.17. Do you know how insane that is? $1.17 for a week's worth of antibiotics. 3 days, or 3 a day. And then painkillers at like medical level strength for the same amount of time, and I think the same dosage. Oh yeah, no, I am so fucking grateful for it. But it sucks because I know I get my insurance through a like affordable healthcare thing. And so because of everything that's been happening, I'm gonna end up, you know, having to pay more next year. Apparently they're still trying to keep it affordable as they can, you know, as much as possible, but it's hard to say like what that's going to actually mean. Like, how much am I actually going to pay? Could not tell you. You know, it's fine. I can just take this body. I can just open up this cabinet. Alright, so I can already tell you that this person's gonna be the first to die for sure. But yeah, I do think it kind of sucks that that I have to pay as much as I do. Because nobody really should be paying anything for that sort of thing. And I still will fight, like, tooth and nail to make sure that that happens. Like, one of my big things always has been, is like, people should just be able to afford, you know, to take care of themselves. Yeah, I know, that's such an insane take, right? How dare people have access to affordable healthcare? But, you know, hear me out. What if we didn't nickel and dime every fucking living person on this god green earth? I mean, if I hook you now, it's not tunneling. By a technicality, it is not tunneling. Anyways, we're gonna have to definitely get that Dwight. You know, having to pay for healthcare in any regard is a fucking scam. I didn't even need a dash. I'm alerted because I'm in a lot of pain, but why are you also adamant to not tunnel? Because people are bitching and whining about it, and it's gotten to the point where killers are gonna get punished soon, to some extent, for tunneling. Like, they didn't end up passing it in this recent after this recent playtest, but it's looking like it's gonna be pretty soon after that they're gonna implement another potential, like, fix, where it's like, hey, you know, that viable playstyle that exists? No tunneling. No tunneling in the halls. Why didn't you throw down the pallet?
Do you feel that?
So I'm trying to play with a style that's not only apparently going to be more fair to survivors, but that isn't going to end up penalizing me in the future.
Here.
That is the plan, at least. Dude, the Dwight disconnected like an asshole. Fuck that Dwight, man. Abandoning your only other teammate because you're too much of a pussy to take in, like, a loss. I really hope people like that get fucked over. No, I don't even want to chase after you, dude. Actually, I probably could get a free hit on you. The more that I think about it. Then again, I'm pretty sure this bot's not going to be able to escape. So. I fucking missed? Yeah. Anyways, you said you're in pain. Why are you in pain? Talk to me. What's going on, Sam? What's going on, sweetheart? I'm gonna have him running in circles. I love how it gives me the option to abandon as if I'm not gonna take the extra points from like running this game out. Are you kidding me? As if I'm not going to mix my one and only axe shot. Are you kidding me? Dude, if he actually gets the fuck away and finds the hatch, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so disappointed in myself. It's a fucking bot. He fucking found it! I'm trying to do a bit. OBS is not letting me do the bit. Are you fucking kidding me? I missed my axe throw. Okay, it's not gonna let me do it. I was gonna stare at the camera all fucking annoyed like, but... How did I fuck that up? Thank you, Obi. Shut the fuck up, Majito. Shut the fuck up. Nobody asked you. Also, my music stopped, and I gotta start it back up. I do need to fix my webcam, though, because it is being... Every time OBS closes or I have to reboot my computer, I have to reset all the settings for this damn thing, and it's really fucking annoying. Like, it is super annoying. You don't understand my disappointment in myself right now. How the fuck? Like, had I known that was going to be the determining factor... Had I known, would have tried a little harder, I guess. Rest in peace, dumbass. i.e. me, I guess. I can't believe that fucking happened, dude. Like, it's genuinely insane. So we got a toolbox, a flashlight, and a med kit. Toolbox or med kit's gotta go first. Part of me wants to target Bill. I feel like toolboxes in this game are kind of the equivalent of someone having a really large pickup truck. It's just small pee-pee. Nothing but small pee-pee. Small pee-pee. Small pee-pee. Chet have small pee-pee. Chet, did you know you have small pee-pee? You have small pee-pee. Smallest pee-pee. Very tiny pee-pee. Also, I do want to break the disappointment, but odds are we're not going to be able to get to Delta Room before Month of Screams. So you guys are going to have to deal with the undying consequence of waiting until November for another Delta Room episode, which I know you guys are not going to be happy with. But I think I need to take a break from that game a little bit, as much as I love it, from my mental psyche. But also to get more time to work on stuff with it. So. It's also why, or not why, but it's also why with certain other games, you won't see the crossover redeems available. So, right now, at least for DBD, if we're playing DBD, you won't be able to activate, Deltarune's redeem without wasting your points, which is kind of the point. I expect you guys to read, so I don't have to do extra work. Because heaven knows my mods aren't in any position to do so right now. I have no qualms. I know you don't. Most of you won't. But there's gonna be that one person be like, oh, but I want to watch you play. My dog ate my lasagna. Fellas, I think that person's dog ate their lasagna. Did you know that? See, Sam right now is what we call incomprehensible. Because Sam didn't have to read shit. Sam just had to listen. And Sam did listen. What's different about this scenario is that Sam didn't care. Which I can kind of respect. Game lag! No! Help. Guys, guys, I'm sucking a lot of donkey dick right now. Alright, first hook before first gen complete. Good omen, good omen, good omen. Without wasting your points. Oh my god. Never mind, I take back everything I said about Sam. Except for the factor that she's stinky. Sam is very stinky. Nobody has the right to disagree with me on that specific point. Sam is extremely stinky. In fact, she's so stinky that we have to bathe her in perfume. Very stinky. Right, Sam? Very stinky. Piper's not stinky for the last time. We've been over this. Game audio crunchy, I can't fix that. That kind of thing I can't fix. That genuinely, like, as much as I do appreciate you letting me know, I can't do anything about that. Did your dog eat your lasagna, sir? Might I suggest not having a dog eat your lasagna? That's fine.
You will see.
I've got to damage it again. Nice! I hit him. Chat, I hit him. I was about to say, imagine what would have happened if I did that again, but, you know, I just couldn't muster it. I couldn't muster the confidence that I would hit him.
Farewell.
Why you have to bathe me in the washing machine? I don't like being tossed around like a rag doll. Then why are you like a plushie? Maybe if you weren't built like a plushie, you wouldn't be bathed like a rag doll. Have you thought about that? Marketable plushie? If not X, then Y? Why? I shouldn't target him. I shouldn't do it. It'd be tunneling. But you know, also, what if I did? I'm so huggable and stuff with love and also stinky. Very true. You're only stinky because other people snuggle so much. True fact. Well, the good news is no one's able to heal. The bad news is actually, I don't even know if there was bad news. Is there bad news? I honestly could not tell you if there was bad news to that statement. I miss? Go. Come on. Come on, dude. I could have jump scared you, and I really should have, just because I do like the animation, but it takes like twice as long for you to get out of that animation, and so therefore, I really shouldn't. Nice. Everyone's a feminist. Until the moment there's a spider. Something like that, right? Wow. Nice. Stabby, stabby. Let's go, dude. This is an absolute win. Also, I'll read what you typed here in a sec. Did I just get duped? All right. Chat, I think I just got duped. I swear to God, I'm hearing the security doors open. And I don't know why. So I just gotta find the hatch first. Found it. Some of Sniper TF2's voice lines, really? No, I can see it. I can see it. I am in pain because I spent 2 days without antidepressants at the beginning of the week, and I think coincidentally I might have had wisdom tooth coming through, so my head hurty. Let's see someone today about it. You're not the only one with a dental problem, so I feel you. Just take it easy best you can. This game should not be lagging. I think he's trying to disconnect. I definitely feel you. I have a broken tooth. I've had a broken tooth for a while. I'm gonna go get a root canal in about a week. Wow, everyone's a butthead and leaves immediately. Like right now, I'm trying to like subconsciously stop myself from grinding my teeth. But as it turns out, it's a lot harder than you think. Because I also found out I grind my teeth in my sleep. Which is the only reason this has gotten as bad as it has. Alright, cool. I got the thing I wanted. Really, honestly, if I can get that that one where you vault faster. Just because I wanted to stream this month, but I haven't been able to. At least I can play Borderlands 4 soon. You know what, Sam? At some point, do you wanna try to do a collab when you can? Just kind of like, why the fuck not? I don't know what game it would be, but like, I think it would help you out. Methinks big and hard.
It is time.
Gotcha. Should I try giving Freddy another go? They wouldn't refund my DLC. You know, I do want to check out who has the vault perk.
Barbecue and chili.
Oh boy. Also, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Franklin's demise. This used to be so good, and now it's such ass. Also, rest in peace, Leatherface's fucking thing where you could take the survivor's face and wear it as your own because people got fucking racist with it. Go figure. Ah, the clown has it? The clown? Why does the clown have it? Okay. Shout out to Re-Crix, by the way. Go drop them a follow. Great streamer. Plays a whole bunch of different games. It's 100%, 10% what they do. Mods, can we do a shout out? Thanks. I don't think that's how that works. Alright, well... I guess the clown is the one we need. I guess. I should have got the clown when I had the chance. Man, I really don't want to try Freddy again. Stream frozen, what the fuck? I'd say stream shouldn't be frozen. Let me see if I can find a loadout that's gonna work for him. Like ones that are gonna help me out in late game. What if I prioritized... Okay. I'm trying to think here. I really should put this on. Yeah. Unlocks the ability to use dream projection. What's dream projection? I can just teleport to the survivor with that? What? Fuck it. We'll give Freddy another go. You know, where's my actual where is my actual Freddy Krueger claw? Wait, where is he? Alright, I got it, fellas. I found the Freddy Krueger claw. You proud of me now? I found it. I found it. Oh shit, right, I forgot. I should probably put on, You know what, fuck Unrelenting. I'll just have to use my distance better. Lightborn. I got it, though. Freddy Cougar? He would be a cougar, though, let's be honest. Freddy would absolutely be a cougar. Freddy Cougar. Don't you mean Freddy Jaguar? I'm still annoyed that panthers are classified as a different animal, even though they're exactly the same to I believe it was leopards. Bothers me a ton. Dude, I'm getting caught in all sorts of shit right now. I've got to be playing this a lot more safe. I keep playing like this and I'm not gonna get anywhere. Okay. The thing is, I really want to learn Freddy. I do believe he has some good sides to him as a killer. Goal right now, honestly, is to just get kills. We can focus on potentially not tunneling later, though I don't know if I am tunneling. I don't know if I'm not tunneling. And you guys are not smart. Nice, come on. Come on, come on. New Freddy main? New Freddy main? Lady, you should have gone straight. You should have. Like, you doing that turn is what condemned you to death. Actively. We've got to find this last guy. Nice. Dude, I'm actually killing it right now. No pun intended. Oh, I could have moried. I had enough to Mori. Alright, no one. Dude, where'd he run off to? Dude, where did he run off to? You guys saw him too, right? No fucking way I actually got a 4 kill with Freddy. I actually got a 4 kill with Freddy? What? Chat, what? That's insane. I'll give this guy credit. He was really damn elusive the entire match. I'm actually slightly impressed with myself. I've never gotten a 4 kill, or really any. I think at one time I got a 1 kill match with Freddy, and now I'm over here getting 4 kills with Freddy. Like that's just wild to me. No, I did that. Maybe it's because I started using a loadout that actually made sense for him. Then again, 2 of these perks I didn't even need. So like, I don't know. Right now there's only 2 survivors in the match, but I'm gonna assume at some point we're gonna get two more to show up at some point. Fucker saw that the other two had no items, just like, nope, I'm not staying. It's like, dude. Holy shit. What is that? Is that that is a med kit, right? I believe that that's a med kit. Also, I just realized, never said at the beginning of the stream, but but Funky, thank you for the lurk. I know I didn't say it until now, so I do apologize. Also, you guys like my new mic decoration? You guys like the new mic decoration? We got Hatsune Miku and then the Freddy Krueger claw. Total. It's the weirdest combination. But we are getting to that point with spooky season, so like I've gotta be festive, you know. I mean, October is my month, for fuck's sake. I rarely even, like, deck up the place for the holidays. The one holiday I want to start decking up my place for is Halloween. Just, like, put fake cobwebs all over my room. Create a fire hazard or two because I have LED strips up there. Even if they're not currently being powered. Larry's Memorial Institute. What map is this again? Like, I know the map, but I don't remember for what franchise. My brain was just like, oh, it's Silent Hill. No, it's not. It's definitely not Silent. I think it's Resident Evil. I think it's Resident Evil 3. More specifically. Nice, I got a hit. Nice, I got a hit. That was honestly kind of funny. Hatsune Kruger is waiting. She's gonna reap my soul with song. Everyone's a feminist till the moment there's a spider. Dude, I'm getting better with Kruger. Or maybe I'm just getting better with killers in general. Because, like, the thing is, this is kind of similar to how I play Sadako. Just with a slight bit more setup. Just gotta break that off pretty fast. Nice. Nice. Okay. Please, come on. Let's go. I still got the hang. Not bad. Not bad. I'm gonna take it. I mean, it was a risk. I will trade you guys around like Pokemon cards. Don't you think I won't? Oh, fuck. I need to take the, I need to take the Laura. This is a guaranteed kill if I can do this. Nice. Nice. It's exactly the guy I wanted to get. I gotta not waste my leaps and lunges. Oh. I really need to get that guy. All right. Oh shit, this guy was on this one. I've got to keep guarding. And so I got stuck in the generator. Nice. Really, he was gonna be the only one I was gonna have problems with, but now that he's dead, I'm not gonna have any more problems. I can just kill her and go for it. At least in theory. She probably stopped searching and started running. Or stopped repairing and started searching. Luckily for me, I found it first. A back-to-back 4-kill with Kruger. Okay, maybe I misjudged Kruger. I just didn't go into it. Johnny Boy Game. That's who we're looking up this time. Let's see if this guy's actually live. Let's see if I just wiped him while he was live. I'm just curious. What was the name? Was Johnny Play Game? Right? That's what it was? Johnny Boy with an I Game. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's this guy right here because it's the only one that plays DBD, it seems. And he's top of the list. And I'm actually now really happy that I killed him because he's a fucking AI user. All of this man's assets is AI. Go fuck yourself, dude. Holy shit, I'm glad I got the Mori on you. You absolute scum. Using fucking generative AI on all your Twitch shit. Nah, fuck that. That death, that murder, absolutely fucking deserved. I have zero remorse now. Pay fucking artists, man. Like, it's not hard to pay artists. To commission someone to do shit for you. Yeah, you go out of your way and use AI. It's just disgusting. Extremely disgusting. Man, I wish I could get this fucking root canal done sooner. Like, you guys have no idea. I really just want to get it done and over with. Nostromo Recage. I also don't remember what this one's for. Most of these maps, I don't know if they're just unique. Or well, no, I think this one was the Xenomorph one. If I remember correctly. They haven't started on any. Damn, I'm sorry, Michonne. Mighty sorry. But y'all can't have a happy ending. No sirree. Oh no, I don't know why I'm speaking like that. I hate it. Everyone's a feminist until the moment there's a spider. Dude, I really gotta be quicker about this. Ooh. Not my boyfriend's console? That's a fucking name. Someone's scared of the boogeyman. I've got to be more on top of my game here. I'm letting them get away with things that I shouldn't be. It's like the worst thing you could have done, dude. Those series of pallets, and I wasn't even near them. The worst thing you could do. I'm really trying my hardest not to tunnel. Like, you guys don't understand. I really am. All right, cool. I think that's a kill. Oh god, if I can make it over. Yeah, I got it. Right now, if any of these are getting worked on, it's this one back here. Hold on. I saw movement. I saw scratches. Guys, where are they? Where are you? Let's see. Hi! Found you. That didn't take long. That didn't take long at all. Oh my god. You run a damn good gambit. I will give you that. Hi. Perfect. You were the only one I haven't hooked yet, so. However, this Michonne should be trying to unhook you, so. Next question is, where's the Michonne? There she is. Wow, that person left. I hate people who do that. It's just depressing. One of them has to be around here. Preferably if I found the Michonne, hooked the other person, and then went after the Michonne, that'd be great. But something tells me it's not going to pan out that way. The question isn't necessarily who did I see, it's where did they go? Because even if it's someone I don't need, knocking them down into a slug position might actually be beneficial for me in this case. At least in practice. Right now, I have them all pretty well guarded. Though I do think this is the one that they're... No. Trying to think. Is this just the basement? Yeah, it's just the basement. They keep going back and starting the thing back up. Why, though? Am I the one getting toyed with? Someone got hit with something. And I don't know where. I'm trying to figure out where that would have happened. I don't know what they're doing. I feel like they're trying to play this game out long enough so I abandon it, but I'm not going to. I'll be off for now. Thanks for the stream. All right, take it easy, okay, please. And be sure to take your antidepressants. Please take your antidepressants. Nope, I'm certain I fucking saw someone. I was certain I fucking saw someone. Great, so now I gotta find the hatch again. Which is always easier said than done. But if I find the hatch, that's a win. The only question is where. God damn it. There. Like, they got to it, so I can't be mad about it. I've definitely gotten better with Freddy. I do think the Lightborn on Freddy helps a ton. Just because if he's blind, he already is so slow as it is. And has such little ability to do much. Or such a small ability to do much that it's, you know, practically pointless. I'm curious, does he actually have any... Wait, is he the only killer that has no skins? Huh. Wait. Does Myers have skins? Even Myers has skins. What the fuck? That's wild to me. Ghostface has hella skins. Holy fuck. They pimped Ghostface out. Oh, yes. 3 flashlights, baby. Which means all of them are wasting a slot. Oh, that's gonna be good for me. Oh, that's gonna be good for me. Come on, Claire. Any day of the week now, Claire. We're waiting on you, Claire. Come on, Claire. If you dare. Go on, Claire. What if I said Claire? I don't know why she played down the timer. I'm really hoping that my tooth's not coming loose. Oh god, because if that happens, they're not going to be able to save it. That's always like the anxiety of like waiting any length of time when you know you're at the final stretch. It's that, is something going to go horribly, horribly wrong before I get to that point? Typically the answer is no. But there's always that lingering thought in the back of the mind. It's like, what if the answer was yes? And what if that just meant you were fucked? Explain to me how do you miss that many times in a row? Nice. That was such a good call on my part. Oh, she was going fast. She was zooming, dude. Like, she was already zooming. You dicks. Oh, you dicks. Can't you tell that I love the toolbox as a killer? First off, fuck you. I'm finally getting that hook I so rightfully deserve. Dude, they're wiping the floor with me right now. They're wiping the floor with me. No fucking way, dude. Oh my god, dude, they're fucking speeding this up. Okay, I gotta get on my shit. I've got to get a kill. Right now, you were my first, so... Oh, wow. Please hang. I basically get two options. I can guard her and then hope I can kill them on the way out. Oh, fuck. Okay, go for it. False sense of security before everything else. All right. Are you fucking kidding me? Huh? Yeah, no, I'm taking my kill and I'm running with it. I mean, they're not gonna come back for you. Like, that's the thing. And if they do, then I can get all three of you. Because they're just gonna keep going and going. I mean, honestly, will your friend choose to save you? That's the question. Probably not. Alright. I lucked out and I don't have work tomorrow, but I'm beyond tired. Yeah, please go get some sleep, dude. Please. Yeah, I don't really care. That's what you guys get for taunting. GG's. I do think they were collaborating in some regard, but I don't know to what extent. Ooh, what rewards? Oh, just iridescent shards. Just iridescent shards. I'm also getting really tired, so I'm also gonna dip for the night, I think. Because if I don't get sleep, then who knows what's gonna happen. I don't know, I might go crazy. I might go crazy if I don't get no sleep. If I don't get any sleep. Sleep is good. Says me, who stayed up 31 hours straight. That's not the point, though. We're gonna go raid Riker, because that's what I said we're gonna do. And then, yeah. That's pretty much all I gotta say. Thank you guys so much for watching. You know, socials as always. Also, if you wanna check out my other stuff, you can. With the Discord. That's not how you spell Discord. That's Discord. Discord. There we go. And then, yeah, if you want to go check out any other of my stuff, you can. I love you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. We're probably going to do, like I said, a cleaning stream. We'll see. But, yeah. Love you. Goodbye! I also gotta fix the end screen, but I'll do that later.